camera. Hello everyone. So I was studying Haskell yesterday. I kind of lost on this chapter functor applicative functors and monoids, and I was thinking I probably should start doing some practical writing the code, and hopefully writing the code would make me to understand like this mess of stuff. So I'm and this was my initial plan at very beginning, write the Tetris in Haskell. So like I was thinking, okay, if I can write the Tetris in Haskell, and I can just do it and shelve the Haskell. Like, okay, I learned something about Haskell. So let's try to do it. I think I have enough knowledge to be able to write some code in Haskell, but maybe it's going to be in very barbaric way. So we have SDL somewhere. I have SDL, yeah. So here is it, SDL, and let's go to content, and let's go to this one. So this is the kind of landing page, getting started. It says modules, and at very, not at very bottom, but I guess here we have the sample code, which we are just going to put here. And I'm going to write make file as well. So we are going to have Tetris, which depends of main.hs, and we are going to compile main.hs Tetris. I think that would do. I'm wondering if I can do -g as well, and maybe -o2 w all. I don't know. Let's see. Compile. Target Tetris is not module name or source file. Oh wait. -o. Okay. Unused import. I think it's fine. I surprised all C++ flags, GCC flags are working here. So, and it's running. So there is a problem which I solved yesterday. It does not accept keyboard inputs. So let's see if we have symbols. We do not have symbols for some reason. Oh, actually we do. Oh my god, nice. We actually do have symbols. That's funny. So we can do up6 or like a fin6. Handle tick. Anyways, so pull events, and this have the problem. It does not, for some reason, taking events. I looked on the internet, and I think I found a solution for that problem. So let's see, modules, events, pull event. So I think I need to do pump events to solve this thing. So I just need to put pump events here. Also, not to burn too much CPU, let's do delay as well. So let's run. Let's press Q. So it does work now. So let's change the name to Tetris. And let's add some variables, which is going to be is going to be 10, height is going to 20, cell size is going to be 30. Okay, int height, int cell size, int. I do not know what is the proper way to declare constants. Linear v4. Anyways, so now I want to make the window based on that. Default window, right? So let's search for default window. Window initial size. So let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, Gemini, Haskell, SDL, how to modify some of parameters of default window. For example, width and height of the window. So it says to do it this way. I'm not exactly understand why is this syntaxes, but let's see if it's gonna do anything. Okay. So now we need to do width times 30, height times 30. it's not happy. Couldn't match type int with, and there is a way to deal with this from integral. I think it's like this, and put parentheses here from integral. Yeah. Okay, it's working. Let's start. Okay, now it's looks like a Tetris. So let's change the color. So color is here. Let's do 22, 22, 25. RGB. Let's do 30 maybe. 25. Okay. Looks good. Let's call it Tetris from Haskell.
Tetris from Haskell.
Okay. So there is a up loop, and this is like a infinite loop here, and I think I want to have game state. Data game state equals game state. I do not remember. I literally learned Haskell yesterday by reading that book. So I do not remember syntaxes, but I think it's like game state. And is it called well? I do not know how to. Tetris. Puzzle video game. Gameplay as a rectangular field. Maybe we call it field. Oh, what? Field. And yeah, I do not remember how to do structs. So let's look at the book. Types and type classes. Recursion. Where modules? Oh, here we go. Record syntax. The person. Here we go. So colon type. So colon and type is going to be this one. Right. For now we will have only field, but in the future we will have as well current tetromino and tetromino x, tetromino y, and tetromino rotation. So probably we can make this thing as well. We can do probably data tetromino row amino. So it's struct, right? And it's gonna be current that row type, I guess. That row amino type. So let's call it T. So it's tetramino type x int y int and rotation int. So let's call it rot. Tetramino type is going to be enumeration. So can we do how we do enumerations? Okay, so like this and data. And what kind of types we do have? Puzzle game. Which tetramino pieces? IPs, OPs, TPs, LPs, and SPs. Why this one is not happy? Because we should put like a what? Okay. So this warning is kind of bothers me. Okay, go away. Okay, so we have game state. So we actually can do current tetramino, tetroamino, right? So this is the game state. So we need the function which would let's call it game state constructor, ctor game state, I guess, which would return game state. Ctor game state, and it returns game state. Missing fields. Field equals it's like a dot field. How to do initialization of the structs? Record. I probably should do deriving show as well. Show. Why it's not happy? No instance for show tetramino type. Okay, so okay. Okay, yeah. So now we need to figure out how to do construction. So is what? How is it like this? And then field equals. It's not initialized. Like current tetramin is not initialized. Mino equals tetramino. T equals I, X equals 5, Y equals 0, and rotation equals 0. Tetramin, what? Game state field current tetramino. Oh. Okay. So this one we should do. What's going on with my camera? Why it's freezing? So field is going to be, I think it's somewhere at very beginning. Ready to go. Lists, maybe first, lists, and something like a repeat or ranges, cycle, repeat, replicate. So replicate is count and what. So we do replicate. So we do rows first. So number of rows is height, and replicate win false. So I think I should put $sign here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just let me move this thing a little bit like this, so you can see the text. So also we can do it like this. Okay. So now I want to up loop. So the idea is because object and Haskell are immutable, I would probably have the game state, right? So let game state equals ctor game state. So this creates empty game state, and then I'm going to pass it to up loop, and up loop would modify game state and pass it back to itself. So this is the idea. So game state, so this would be game state and game state and game state, something like this. Now I think we can print the game state. So we can print game state. Yeah. So it should start spamming the game states. Yeah, it does spam. So field, and there is a like should be 10. So let's make a little bit smaller. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, and it should have 20 of that, and then tetramino I coordinates and a rotation. So looks good. Now I want to have ability to modify game state, modify the field, I guess. So let's have a function which would I don't know, let's call it set, and it will take let's call it field, I guess. So let's do field equals that. Would it work? I guess it does work. Let's see if it compiles. Not in scope data constructor because variable field. So what if I do like this? What the name of this thing? It's synonym, not the synonyms. Alias type. Type and type classes. Oh, probably if I search for string. Alias, not alias. What is the name? how to create type alias. Okay, type name. So it's gonna be type name. Yay. So up loop game state. Okay, and now I want to create the function set, which would take field and which would take x, y, and is block, right? Set which is taking field int bool, and it returns back field, right? So let's implement it like this for now. So what I want to do, I want to get the field and slice it. I think it's called slice. List. Get the head, tail, last, init, length, nil, reverse, take. So take and drop. Okay, so take y minus 1 how to concat lists. Is it plus plus or something like this? Plus plus, yeah. Take plus plus. Let's do replicate bit with true. I think I can do it like this. Plus plus. Drop y field. So essentially we need to implement this part. Why it's not happy? Oh, it's just warnings. Fill shut of the existing binding. Really? like, oh my god. So this one is bleeding to, I don't know, it's bleeding to global, which is quite annoying. Game state field, game state, current tetramino, game state field, state. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Tetramino type. Tetramino type. Oh my god, what? Tetramino X. Tetramino Y. Tetramino rotation. I guess this one is bleeding as well. Tetramino type. Hey, okay, so is block and X are not in used. I guess I can do is a block, so make it being used. Okay. So now get game state, and we can do maybe set, and then x doesn't matter, so let's put 0, and y let's do 10 true, and wait a second, like this. Um, let a field prime equals set game state field game state Oh. What's going on? Oh, my keyboard is... I think... uh-oh. It says... battery is low. Game state. Game state field. Game state... x0 y10 true. Variable not in scope. What? Set. Why are you not happy? Expected T1 field, which actual type? Could not match expected type T1 field, which actual type bool, the first argument. I know. Okay. And let's construct new game state here, which would be how we do construction. Game state field equals field prime, comma, game state current that Romino equals equals game state current that Romino of game state. Okay. Yeah, so now we should have somewhere like a line of true. Yeah, so there is a line of true. Okay. So let's do 5 here. So what we need to do here, kind of same idea. Take take y field drop 1. Right, so let's call it let row equals, so this is a row. Let what on row. I forgot syntax of let. Let in. Let in. Okay. So and what we do here, we do take x minus 1 from row plus plus is block plus plus drop x row. Okay, why you're not happy? Couldn't match bool, expect type bool, actual type bool. Okay, and oh wait, drop, oh it's not drop 1. Okay, it's a head. Okay, and then we convert back to the list. Okay, so let's see. So we should have 1 true somewhere in the middle. So it's supposed to be 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a 4th one. Huh. And I said 5th one, right? Off by 1 errors as usual. Yeah, so it should be like this. Yeah. So we've got, oh wait, we've got row. Oh. And then we take x. It should be x minus 1. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need visuals. Grease pencil. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we want to update this one, and we're doing take 4. Okay. +1. I guess with y it's gonna be same problem, so it should be like this. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's make it for me to easier to calculate. So it should be looks right. Okay, so this is implemented. So we can modify field by using function set. I know this is so ugly. Let me do TT or maybe TT. No. Right. TT, and this one is probably just T. So let's do T. Oh, wait a second. Okay. And game state. So let's do GS. GS, 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 GS. GS. And current tetramina gonna be core mino. Yeah. So now I need to implement rendering. let's have function which would be draw block which would take renderer x and y to so draw block. I do not know what type is renderer. So where is the SDL? SDL draw renderer, create renderer, renderer. Oh, it's just a renderer, I guess. So it's renderer int IO. Why this one is angry? Fill rect. We need fill rect. Fill rect. Renderer fill rect. Renderer fill rect. Renderer and it takes renderer rect and cint. What is cint? mcint. How to create the rect? Source. Fill rect. What is lift IO? Fill render fill rect v1 v2 v1 v2 I don't know. Scene renderer fill rect ptr rect and what is ptr? I don't know. Zero. Battery is dying. I think I have batteries, so if I'll just wait and it dies completely. Rect X, rect Y, rect W, rect H. rect x, rect y, rect w, rect h. And I think I need to do something like this. Render fill rect. Okay, let me ask Gemini. Give me example on how to use just rect. Just render fill rect. It's not happy. Variable not in scope. Render fill rect. Render maybe rectangle. Integer. Meant render clip rect. Import from the render fill rect. Rectangle. Rectangle. Integer. So let's give the error. V2 synth. So we need to do it this way. Not in scope. Temp construct class synth. Import. So I need to import something. had this one, and the error is no, it's gaslighting me. I don't think this is the problem. Let's look at the cint. Fortune C types. So I'm assuming maybe I should do import for that. Same error. It's gaslighted me. Feel wrecked. You gaslighting me, right? Ah, it's right. Okay. Let's get rid of this. So unused variable x and y, yeah, that's fine. So let's see. We need to set the color. Draw block color. So it's gonna be v4. v4. So what v4 does, so I don't need this window. v4. Four-dimensional vector. Why it's not happy about that thing? Kind star. Render draw color. slate var, I don't know. Do I need to do it this way? State var v4 word 8. Let's not do color for now, so let's do just render draw color here. So let's double everything. 6, 44, 50. Okay, so let's see. Let's draw block. Where is it? Draw block renderer 1010. Okay. Let's not to print game state, so I'm just comment it out. So now we can put x, y, x times cell size, y times cell size, and here we do cell size minus 1, cell size minus 1. And from integral from integral okay. Oh, okay, it should be 5, 10, so it's roughly in the middle. Okay, so we have this guy here, so we need probably a bit brighter, so let's do 9, 66, 75. Okay. So draw row Stelk renderer it will take y and it will take that and So do this thing. And doesn't look right.
Jora.
Is it this?
Joro.
Oh yeah. So render y and row. Okay, equals do. I would do probably elfman. Hey elfman. Mishka. Where do you see Mishka? Return. So we just return nothing, right? And never used it. Yeah, I never used it too. This is my kind of first time. So yesterday I spent some time read that book. What book did I read? Yeah, that's that book. And get buried in the chapter something after Polish notation. Yeah, like on chapter 11, to get completely lost in this language, and I decided, okay, let's do practice. Practicing, so I want to write by myself Tetris game in Haskell, and making very slow progress, but I think I'm kind of figuring out stuff. So right now I'm figuring out how to draw the state, the field in Tetris. So I figured out how to draw one block. I can see you. So here we go. We can have a little thing here. What? Don't invent language. I mean, just for practice reason, it's okay, but don't target to release it to the world. Um, I don't want more languages. I don't want to learn more languages. I do Haskell because Haskell is kind of academic language, like a language of universities, and it has some ideas which then slowly getting implemented in languages, production languages. And just like being able to invert your way of thinking. Like there is no common structures like for loop, and essentially when I'm programming, I was thinking about iterating through stuff using the for loop, and here is it, there is no for loop, and I have to invent stuff. And I think it might be useful just to kind of shift your perspective on how to think about the problem. Anyways, so now I'm trying to implement the function called draw row. So I have draw block function, which is drawing at position 5, 10, and I can put like at 5, 0. So it hopefully would work. Yeah, so it's moved here at 5, 0. And now I am trying to implement draw row function, which like in C++, for example, is just a for loop. And here is it, I have to invent something. So like essentially I'm thinking it's a recursion. So it should be probably b colon I don't know, head, tail, something like this. And then we do draw block renderer. So y position is here, and oh, okay, so we should do if head, then else just return. Oh, come on. I probably need to buy a new keyboard. This keyboard is slowly dying. And for X, I need to length T, length T, width minus length T, I think. It's not happy. Is it like this? So we need to return something, I guess, like this maybe. And I guess we do need T. And use much defined but not used. Okay, so we don't care about this one, we don't care about this one. Cool. So let's see if we would be able to draw. Oh my god. How long for keyboard to... So I can probably change the battery. Let's change the battery. Okay, I'm back. Did I put battery wrongly? Okay, draw row renderer. So let's do position 10, and it takes list, so let's do false, false, true, true, false, false. It should be comma separated. So it's a 10, right? Like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, let's see. It didn't do anything. Oh, wait a second. Okay, then do draw block and draw row renderer y z. Yeah, we need to. Oh, wait a second. It should be. Yeah, it should be like this. We don't need do here. Right. Hey, look at this. So false, true, 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 false. There is off by 1 error, but it's easy to fix. Yeah, now it's good. And now we have to do draw field takes renderer takes IO draw a field, so ignore empty to return draw field renderer it's like this: head, tail, do, and draw row um, height -1 minus length of tail. Draw a renderer, it takes y and head, right? Incomplete pattern. What? Draw field renderer, tail. What? Is Tetris just a grid? I'm not sure I understand the question. Is Tetris just a grid? Is Tetris just a grid? Top level binding with no type signature. Oh, I misspelled here. This is why it's. So now, why you not happy? Pattern match are not exhaustive. Pattern match is not exhaustive. What? Oh, because it's misspelled again. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is correct spelling. Okay. Clear render, draw row, and let's do draw field and renderer, and we are going to pass game state what is it? JS field game state. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have this thing here, and 5.1, 5.10. I don't know if it's a right way to do 5.19. Alright. Okay, I think we need we need so let's me have here delay 500 probably, and we need to have draw tetramino function. Draw tetramino. And it's gonna take renderer, and it will take tetramino. Tetramino. Draw tetramino. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Draw tetramino. So it takes renderer, tetramino, and I'm wondering if I do if t type of t equal tti, then do else if draw row draw block renderer x plus 2 y oh, I should take in account also rotation. Oh my god. Plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. No, return I guess I should do let x equals tx t, y equals tyt. In noises for Q terminal arising from use of deriving show EQ. Type parameters. Yeah, like a way. Oh, okay, so it's like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Draw tetromino. Cartentramino, okay. Cartentramino. So let's put 0, let's see. I guess that makes sense. Let's do 3, I guess. Yeah. So what we have, O. Okay, let's do O. TTI, else if So we would do 2 2 3 3 2 3 2 3, I think. And let's change it to O. Where is it? Oh yeah, it should be 1 2 1 2 1 2. I guess I should probably put one here as well. For symmetry, let's do +0. Yeah. Let's let's make it move. So let game state prime equals, so we have game state constructor like this here, right? Game state cool tetramino. So let's just call it tetramino. No, prime equals tetramino t dot type equals t type tetramino, tx equals tx tetramino, ty equals ty tetramino +1. So Romino prime JS field game state. Oh yeah, rotation t rot equals t rot tetramino. Okay, so we should have the things moving. Okay, so let me delete debug stuff here. Ctor game state. TTO TT T, it's gonna be 0 1 3 1 1 1 1 2 L This is not all tetraminos. JLSZ. T J 2 2 2 1 0 1 2 2 L S Z S 0 1 1 2 Y is 2 2 1 1 1 1 2 2 So let's test them all out. So where is the tetramino constructor? Oh, here we go. So T T is broken. T J J good. L L good. S S good. And Z Z is good. So T is broken. T T T Oh wait. Zero, 1, 2. Okay, now it looks good. All this stuff does not take in account rotation. Draw block. How would we do rotation? I would probably have a function which would so we have x, y, x, y, y, and how we do lambdas, and can lambda capture lambdas? We write because kind of looks like a Greek like that, and then we write the parameter separated by spaces. After that comes arrow, and then we do x plus xx plus yy, and we do b10, b11, b12, b13. Okay, let's see. T, T. Let's see. Okay, so this is good. So now we convert all of this thing. B11, B12, I forgot, 21, 21, B22, B01, B11, B21, B12, B20, B21, B22, B12. Okay. B20, B21, B22, B32, B02, B12, B11, B21, B01, B11, B12, B22. Okay. So let's see. I, T, J, L, S, Z. Okay. Rotation. Rotation. So draw block. If T type tarot T equal 0, then else. Right? Else if one 2 and 3, right? We have three rotations. Yeah. Oh, what did I do? Oh. So what we can see, I think TTT is the good one to see if it's rotating. And we can make them rotate as well. Tiro tetramino plus 1 module 4. Mod 4. So we make them rotate. So let's for now don't draw anything and let's do return. So let's do it like this, so we would see it's gonna blink. Okay, so I guess we can have a rotation function, okay? So instead of doing all this nonsense, we can do rotate x, and it's gonna take xx, yy, and t rot t, and we can do rotate y. Yeah, so let's do it this way. And then function rot x is going to take x, y, r, int, int, and return int rot x, x, y, r. Let's do x for now. It should be just equal x. And rot y. Let's do it like this. Arrow. Yeah, and it returns y. So there is no rotation. So we can do just simple mapping. So 0 0, right? Incomplete pattern, right? So we have 0 0 1 0 2 0 3 0 0 0 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3, right? So and zero 3 oh, I think I can do just one rotation. Oof. And then I can stack them. Okay. So okay, so I need I just need to remove this one, so we do not need it. 0 0. Okay, and there is 16 of these. Okay, 1 2 3 3 1 2 3. So it's for x, and we do same thing for y. So what I do, rot x, rot y. So I'm wondering if I probably should do two pair. Okay, and 0 0 0 3 0 1 1 3 0 2 2 3 0 3 3 3 1 0 0 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 2 2 1 3 3 2 2 0 0 1 2 1 1 1 2 2 2 1 2 3 3 1 3 0 0 0 3 1 1 2 3. Okay, 1 2 3. So x prime y prime equals rot if rot equals t rot t. If rot equals 0, then xy else if double equal rot equal 1, then rot x y else if rot equal to, then rot xy, else if rot equal 3, then rot xy. Else I don't know, 0 0. Rot it's not happy. Could not match expected type with actual type int. Function rot is applied to one argument. But its type int has none in expression rot. Ah, let's call it R. Okay, so now we need to do this. And x prime, y prime. Oh wait, let's call it rot 1. Okay, and here it's gonna be okay. So we call it rot 1. And rot is going to take int and return int. Okay, rot point rotation, and if it's 0 we just return p. 1 2 3 1 2 3 rot 1 of p, rot 1 rot 1 rot 1 rot 1. Oh, rot 1 rot p r minus 1 rot 1. Yeah. Okay. So now we do rot xx yy and first rot xx yy second send the second. Okay, so complete pattern matches are not exhaustive. P is not one of I don't know, rot 1 xx. Okay. I think it's really hard to see, right? So let me tweak the colors. Where is the color? Um, 1 to 0. Eight 100. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I guess I can make the variable. We can or so we can probably xy prime equals rot xxyy r. Ah, I guess we can do let xx xy prime equals that one. And then in x xy xy. I always forgetting what is like let. It's in. Why didn't do thing? Ah. Let me just make it rotate in place. So let's not to do +1 here. I don't know if I'm happy about how it rotates. But I think it's okay. Yeah. Let's make longer delay and actually it's gonna make it fall very fast, but we can have gs_tick int equals gs_tick. Game state +1 and need go down equals, so let's do tick equals gs_tick game state tick mod 60 equal 0. Need go down. 1 0. If then else. Let's see. Okay. So now X and Y key code event is Q pressed event is Q press event. What is any? Events. Q pressed left pressed right press key code left key code right. Let the x equals if left pressed then -1 else if right pressed then +1 else 0. What? Illegal type signature int. Or should I do it like this? Okay. Tx tetramino plus dx. So now we can move this thing left and right. Oh yeah, look at this. Using the keyboard. But we should clamp it. Yeah, I do not know how to clamp it because I need to do I need to look at the internals of the tetramino. So let's do rotation. So up, pressed, key code up. If up, pressed. So I guess we need to have collision function which would return collision. Okay, so is collision
Is collision.
and I don't know what to do to make my camera not to freeze. frames until timeout, auto reset on timeout, use buffering. I don't know. No. Anyways, is collision. So what it should take. Oh, I know what did you mean under the question. Is Tetris just a grid? Instead of field, use the word grid. Anyways, I think field is fine. Is collision. So it takes field and tetromino and returns boolean. Is collision field tetromino equals. So if tx tetromino less than 0, so we need to iterate through so we need to get the list of coordinates of the tetromino. Let's have the function get tetromino chords, something like this.
Get tetromino chords.
And tetromino. So I guess I need to update this function. Get tetromino chords, and it will get tetromino and return list of int get tetromino chord. So it's it takes tetromino and let's do this. So I think I just copy paste this stuff. Yeah, okay. Let me just copy paste everything. But B is going to return this thing, right? And we would do this. Still not happy. Parser on input if. Why you're not happy? don't know why it's not happy. Let me see if it's maybe it needs fully. I don't know why you're not happy. Parser. I guess I should put in here. Okay. So just keyword was missing. Oh, there is no return. Just empty. Get Totramina keywords. Okay, so let me comment this out for now. Okay, so we need to update renderer. Do let chords equals get Tetramino chords. T. Be right back. Okay. So we've got list of chords, and it's probably there is like a function generator or something like this which can go through list. Um, what is the function that go through list and generates new list? Map. Okay, so there is a map. Now if you want to double every number in the list. Okay, so now we do map chords, and then we pass here lambda, which takes xy, and returns draw block renderer first xy, second xy. I guess return not much type. Let in the do block. Okay. Would it work? Chords. Print chords. What if we want to have a side effect? Map m underscore. Hey. Cool. So is collision, get tetramino, words. Let words equals and then how to check if all elements in the list if all elements in the list how to check if all elements in the list are satisfying the predicate. Satisfy the predicate.
How to check if all elements in the list satisfy the predicate.
All. Satisfy the predicate. Okay. So if all and predicate is something here and then words, then if not, then true. And predicate is xy if okay, let x equals first xy, y equals second xy, in if x less than 0, then if x greater than 0, okay, so we just x greater than 0 and x less than y greater than 0 and y less than height, if not all, then else false. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Else. How to index the list. Bang bang. Bang bang. Okay, so else, so we go through all something chords and xy. Let x equals first xy, y equals second xy. You know, let's make comment this thing out. Let's return false. So we would be able to is collision. So we do not tx is collision. If is collision, then 0, else dx, and is collision. What is collision takes field and tetramino. Field field equals and tetramino we should construct it. Tetramino and T type tetramino gx equals gx romino plus dx gy equals gy romino plus t type equals t root equals. Okay, let's try it this ugly. Just it should determine. Let's go. Okay, it should work at least. Oh. Um. Equal 0. Okay, it's kind of working. But we need to do it in the better way. So tetramino prime so I don't think we need to do all this nonsense. So we so we should do here if is collision tetramino prime, then tetromino, else tetromino prime, something like this. Is collision. Oh, and we need to also get the field. Something like this. I guess that would do the justice. Alright. So there is a problem. I cannot rotate now because it's having collision, but oh, and it's also would not go all the way down, which is so it will stuck here. It will not go down. Makes sense. And now it would not be able to rotate. Okay, so now um, uh, field tetramino tick, it go down tx tetramino prime. uh, let field prime equals if need go down and is probably I should set like a let is collided.
Is collided.
Is collided equals is collided if and then need go down and is collided something else field. So tetramino prime need go down is collided too much type bool t0 bool. What function need go down is applied to two arguments. What? Oh my god. Okay, field prime apply tetramino to field tetramino. Okay, so we need function apply tetramino, which would put tetramino in the field. Tetramino. And it will return field. Okay, apply tetramino field ft equals so I think I need to do accumulate, right? Accumulate a list. Accumulate sum. Take a list of numbers and return their sum. Product. Minimum drop, take Texas ranges, cycle repeat. What is accumulate function in Haskell? Oh, fold. That's the function use accumulate values from list into single result. Is called fold. Fold left or fold right. Fold. So often called reduce or accumulate. How it works? Fold takes three things: a function accumulator logic, the starting values, and list to process. The process list from left to right is usually that people means to accumulate. Fold. Okay. Three values. Fold L. Fold L. Okay, so we need to do fold L. Take some lambda. I know. Actually, now let's do take some lambda. Then starting F, and then get tetramino chords, tetramino, right? And here get xy, and we would do set F F set F set f first xy, second xy, and true. Shadows ff. Okay. Apply tetramino. Okay, so field prime, apply tetramino. So let's do let tetramino prime, and we just do tetramino prime. And tetramino prime is going to be if this condition, we create new tetramino brand new tetramino, t type equals tti, tx equals 5, ty equals 0, t rot equals 0. Else, if collided, we return this tetramino, otherwise we return this tetramino. Okay. Is collided. Okay, so we need to move it here. But not used field. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's see if it will stuck on the bottom of the field. Hmm. That's on. Bugs. Tetramino needs to go down. Tetramino field needs to go down. It's collided. Then apply tetramino field. Tetramino else field. Apply tetramino field. If need go down, is collided. Apply tetramino. And it's probably set is broken. Get tetramino coords. Probably set is broken. Set. Take y field, drop y plus 1 field, take y head, take y so wait a second. Let row equals. So there is a bang bang, right? Like a bang bang. Where is the bang bang? Grid bang bang y, bang bang x. Field bang bang y. Row. Okay, let's test set field, right? Ctorm game state. So let's comment out this part. So what is not right? Oh, GSTick is not initialized. Okay. Tick equals 0. Okay, 6, 10. Does work. 19, 19. It does work as well. Maybe problem with fold. So let's do fold fxy set f xy xy true to the field to field game state, and let's do 5 5. Okay, did work. So let's do 19 6 19 7 19 5 18. Does work. What's going on? I'm wondering if I Tetramina. So let's make it red, I guess. Huh. Now it's not broken. What the heck? Huh. How did I fix it? Interesting. Oh. Okay. Uh, so let's do that part. XY, XY. So we go for Volga is C equals uh, is C is C so we have the field and we do bang bang Y, right? And bang bang X. And oh yeah, so we do in so that means it's collision. All of them through. Oh, it's not be all. Any, I guess. Any. I guess any. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, um, let's do random so it's giving all only TTI and I don't know, we can do around Mino run tetramino, and we can just put probably tick here, tetramino. So let's have around tetramino, and it takes int and returns tetromino type, and tetromino tick equals if tick mod. How many tetraminos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven equal 0, then TTI else if we can do let int it equals it equal 1, then TTO to GGG 3 GGG 4 GGL 5 GGS 6 GGZ, and we can do like this in equal. Okay, run tetramino is based on the tick now. Okay, so looks like they are coming random. So I want to, it's a little bit annoying to wait, then tetramini will fall down. Let's me implement down press. Down pressed key code down, and need go down tick mode 60 or down pressed. Okay. So we would have slightly faster. Oh, there is a bug. I don't know how to fix it, but yeah, there is a bug here. I'm wondering if I probably should ignore movements. Yeah. It also rotates in kind of plus mod 4. So I want to rotate it in a different direction, and need go down. Down pressed. So down pressed, and need go down here. Tick. Okay. Left press, right pressed, up pressed, and not need go down. Tin, tin, tin. So I hoping yeah, I think it's rotates in the direction what I kind of used to. Still like a funky rotation. Let's do, I think I would implement last thing is removing the line. like and we would call it a day. Oh yeah. So let's try to figure out how to remove line now. Field prime. Field. So let's do field prime prime. Oh yeah, field prime prime. Remove solid lines field prime and remove I guess I'll move main down. It's like gonna be in C++ style. Remove solid lines. Remove solid lines, and it will take field and will return field. Remove solid lines and it takes field, and what we would do okay, so so what we would do, we would go for all of them. Okay, so filter, is it called filter probably? What is filter? What function in Haskell would do filter? Oh, it's simply called filter. Filter even. Okay, so let f prime equals filter. So we would have lambda, which takes the row and returns false. filter, and F, right? F prime. F prime. I guess we can have like a is solid line, is a solid line equals row all um, okay, all through is solid line. I guess I can just do this thing, is solid line filter. All like this. Can I do it this way? Okay. And after we did it, how to pad list until desired size.
How to pad a list to the desired size.
Oh, okay. So what I can do now, we removed and length f prime, height minus how we were generating the sit over replicate. Okay, replicate false. Okay, and we append it to f prime. Filter f, I know, row with maybe like this. Nope. Remove solid lines. It go down is collided. Then remove solid lines, else fill prime. All. Remove solid lines. Filter f prime. Filter. What filter does? Greater than 2. Let's look at GHCI. True, false. false. Can we do better? And okay, so we can do and field filter Darn, what's going on here? F prime. Uh, what? Corrected function. Filter not in keep rows. I know. I do not understand. Let's. I think it's gaslights me. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it does work. Huh. Okay, it does work. Filter not dot and f. What is dot? Okay, it does work. Not dot and. Composition will allow you to chain two functions together to create new one. You have function equivalent to. I see. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I am satisfied with. Let me comment out that part. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in the main function. Okay. So come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me thing. So let's put it here. I don't know what to do. Oh, LPs, no. Um, okay, I think I'm done. Let's make a Git repository. So make file hs and everything else is ignore. Tetris in Haskell. Anyways, I think I'm done. Initial commit. Okay, thank you for watching, and hopefully see you next time. Bye.